Hello, I think we're here. I think. Yep, I was like, why is it not connecting? Yeah, yeah, we here. Also, I think ads are playing. Sorry about that. I forgot that I used all of my snoozes at the end of last stream. So we're kind of just stuck in ads for the next 57 seconds. But let me scroll up. Oh, eyeball. I kind of want to wait like 30 more seconds until ads end. Then we'll get into this. I'm gonna drink some water, make sure we're good to go. Okay. I was hoping and grabbed a blanket, so I think we're Gucci. Burp. Bless you. Widers, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on getting first. I hope that was a good burp. Hope you're having a nice Friday. It's Friday. Nice. Yep, I had to double check. Second, Athena, welcome in. Just adjusting myself as you should. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're also having a nice Friday. Also, White is coming in with a 30 stream streak. Oh wow. Countbot's still alive. Thank you so much, Fighters, for the 30 stream streak. It is much appreciated. Holy shit. That's what hitting 30. Goodness. Football clay. Got you. Um uh, how do you there we go. It's like how do you put cheats in? BB dot enable free build. And then I'm gonna set my mouse up here, just so I remember. Actually, let me load in now and grab it, because I will forget. Godzilla, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope that your morning is starting off nice. Thank you for the little ball of clay redeem. Oh, fuck me. Also, we can sit in here because I forgot my music is off. There we go. This house has a lot of them, by the way. Like, look. Oh my god, there's one in every room. Cool. Okay, 1 second. Do either of you happen... Uh, that's my thing not sticking. Either of you happen to know about sewing machines? I do not. Kind of. Maybe depends. Having issues with my thread uptake, arm jamming up. I played uh with tension for hours for the past 3 days. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. When mine was doing that, it was a slight bend in it. Lady, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well on your side. And I hope that you're having a nice Friday. The thread uptake arm. When was the last time you oiled it up? Southern Weather and Spicy, welcome in. How are you? I hope your Friday is going pretty damn good. Welcome in. I've only had it a month, so I don't know how old it is. I just closed her up, and there's plenty of grease in there. Unless you're gonna let me share it. I wonder if you have to wait a little bit longer. 30, moving up again. Hell yeah, Spicy, coming in with a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, Spicy. It's much appreciated. Congrats on hitting that 30. I'm whatever the next number is. Something. But welcome in, Summer Girl. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well too. I hope you've had a nice week. On mine, it was underneath the thing you put the needle in. Probably not the same. Hello. He says with a question mark. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? It is. I can see it in your eyes. I'm here and I have something for you. Oh my goodness. I almost had I almost had you first, but Twitch kicked me. Who knows? That's no bueno. Oh yeah, my problem is with the arm that swings up and down as you sew, which be twitching. Hello, Ella. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, and I hope your weekend is starting off well. It does for no reason. Happy Friday, Spicy. Hope you're having a fantastic one. By the way, thank you for my gifts of the other day. Oh yeah, the lady. So then I'm working on a new after hour story to send you. Okay. Let me know when you send it. Did we lose ours all at the same time? Maybe. I think so. Yeah, there was a time where everybody lost theirs around the same time. I do remember that. Yeah, I'm on 30 also. Huh, no pattern. Your thing. Zilla, thank you so much for the biddies. The unicorn biddies. It's much appreciated. Oh my goodness. That's what you had for me. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Zilla. Holy shit. I keep forgetting it's Friday. And soon it's gonna be Saturday. I just deleted something. Oh, the ball of clay. What the heck, Zilla? Thank you. The ball of clay? Oh, block of clay? Oh yeah. This house is gonna explode. There's so much clay in this house. They're like, where did y'all get all the clay from? Well, it kind of just washed up on the beach. Like, I wonder if it's possible just for every room to naturally have one in it. Also, I keep going into this pause menu. There we go. Goodies for the best moo. Thank you. Unicorn that looks sus in the best way. Oh yeah, in the best way. You have a new shell yet? I don't. So we haven't. We ended up not doing a summer shell because we did two for spring. So I was thinking of maybe possibly doing a fall shell of sorts. Um, I think that's what we might end up doing is a fall one. I had some inspiration, or not inspiration, sorry, some ideas about what I want to do. I want to do something a little different. One second, I'm cleaning my glasses. Yeah, boy, I can't see. Today, I've just slept to babysit a very drunk Mason last night. Why this man played Song Thriller 6 times in a row. Did he play the long version or the short version? Because oh my god. I would sober. I kept getting mad that I didn't know the song when clearly I do. I mean, if you didn't know it after the sixth time, even if you didn't know it after the first, I'm pretty sure you would know it the sixth time. I'll basically do the other crazy shell. Like, wait, after doing my friend's shell, I want to do more. Oh my god. Good luck on the next one, the crazy one. What I think what we have two crazy ones. We have a kind of crazy and a really crazy. Sebang, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a nice week. Fall Winter Shell, let's go. Yeah, I'm thinking of something. Michelle's also on my gallery. Okay, I need to raid your gallery, Summer Girl. The long version. Lord Jesus. Winter Shell would be shaped like Father Winter. Imagine. He's still alive in my game, funny enough. Wait, what? I didn't realize I changed Sims at some point. Also, both balls of clay have been placed. Share ideas. Started work this week after 2 months off, not finding a job. I think I asked you how you felt about it. I think you said like it was all right. It's it's a job, essentially, if I'm remembering correctly. Congrats. Yeah, congrats. That's huge. Yo, you moved, you got a new job. Look at you, Semi. Hell yeah. Well, the winter survived your game. LOL, he's fortunate. Yeah, funny enough, he's attached to one of my longest legacies, my 5 gen. But he's not in the main tree. He's like he's like our legacy Sims, like aunt. His aunt married Father Winter and had 2 kids, and one of those kids is a werewolf that's still running around here now. Okay, so a new store not open. Stocking the store is a challenge. Or got open. Stocking the store is a challenge. Uh, it's BJ's whole store. Damn thing is huge. Goodness. Well, lots of walking. Lots and lots of walking. Hopefully the weather's not too bad if you have to make any like, outside trips to get like shipment and stuff. And if so, like at least it's October, you know? At least he wasn't doing the Marcus Overarm impression again. Is that a thing? You say again. Oh, I get my steps in. Not only tire bays, and receiving. Okay. You sound like you're smiling. I got my big teeth showing. I would say nice and burly, but I got well post nap breath right now. Second. Dry mouth. Oh my God. Are we gonna make it to 45 minutes with consistent dry mouth until this shit wears off? Yeah, I'll send you a video. Okie dokie. Hey Southern, how are you? Again. Zeros, welcome in. I'm doing all right. Had a pretty productive day. I'm doing pretty good. You don't talk to me. He probably has been talking to me. I've just not been paying attention. But I hope you're doing well. Since I last saw you. How many points to get a Southern face cam? Uh, can we do exclamation mark face cam in chat, please? A what? I love that command. I wonder if I hypothetically did make a redeem that was something like that. I wonder how many points it would be. Like how many. I'm trying to think. Okay. I don't know how many points everybody has in here. It scares me to think about it a lot because there's a lot of you don't push buttons. So I can't even imagine how stacked your pockets are with the amount of cattle that you have. You don't have to tell me how many y'all have, but just know I think about it a lot, especially when it comes to making crazy redeems for my game. Um, I think about it a lot. I already did face cam. Oh, what? I know you beat me to it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Simming. I hope your Friday has been fantastic. For now here until it's no longer Friday. I got 19 minutes. I got 19 minutes. In the perfect world, it'd be 29, but it's 19 because numbers don't work like that, unfortunately. Waiting for the 500K club. Oh my goodness. We're gonna push it. He's mine on the 100K club. Now saving for another. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could put pictures next to y'all's names on the board, but Twitch doesn't allow me. I'd probably have to use like an external like link or something, but I'm not interested because that just makes the filling that shit in a lot more complicated. Oh God, excuse me. For what little space we don't have in that space. Excuse me. I wish they would let us do more though in the about me section. There's things I want to do down there that I can't. Maze Grove. The cattle could collapse the Golden Gate Bridge. No, for real. Like that's the one thing I wish I could see, especially at the end of the year. The total amount, like not how many people have, but the amount that like the community has came up with. You know, I think that'd be cool. I mean, can't speak for others, but I feel incentivized to not push buttons. We've got some reasons to push them, and then we've got some big reasons not to push them. But it works, you know, like a little balance we got going. We got new redeems coming, by the way. We have a lot of new things coming soon. I've spent points. I have to spend points to make points here. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got almost 200K. That is hefty. Nice. Stream avatars? I wish I could do stream avatars, but I can't use overlays. Oh, hey, Zero's coming in with a 30 stream streak. Another 30. Hell yeah, Zeros. Thank you so much for this thank you so much for the stream streak. It is much appreciated and congrats on hitting 30. Or my brain blinked right there in the middle. I've had Saturday for soon 7 hours. Saturday is overrated. I feel you. You can add stream links to your club friends. Stream links? Oh, like shouty links. Hmm. Possibly, yeah. Do something on my side. Just adjusting myself, if you will. I could possibly do that. How many do you have? No, I'm not that far yet. I hope I can share my streak when I move to my PC. Hopefully, 136.5K. Goodness, these points are big. I had to log out to get things to work. It seems to be the solution with Twitch as of late. Cleared my streaks for mobile. I can sleep. I do have to go to work. I'm going to call out of work because we have really busy things that we have to do today that I will actually fill us in on if you weren't able to catch like the last 20ish minutes of last night's episode. Not last night, sorry, Wednesday's episode. Um, hello? How long have I been playing this game and this menu still just doesn't do it for me? I shared my streak for mobile. It gives me the option to share when I click the stream points button too. I wish we could close out of it when it's down there. Well, like if you can't push it yet. I don't like how much space it takes up. Like shouties. Shouties could work like that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That's how I do mine. I just think it's crazy that I have not built up a stream streak at all, unless like it was just gone. Like I didn't have the feature yet, which would be crazy. We're gonna go sleep in our twin brother's room in our old bed. So we're here starting upstream at Cedar's house because we found out that we haven't noticed there is a sim missing, and that sim missing is Pinewood, our youngest brother, Chestnut's youngest brother, Cedar's youngest kid. Because Mr. Jimbo Billions decided that he essentially wanted to play the leverage game with us. And here, Mr. Billionaire Man. He essentially wants to play the leverage game with us because we found out last night that he wants to utilize Chestnut's skill of gemology to create what is that? Damn, I'm blanking like a mother trucker today. Wants to create an infinity necklace, which is a or there was a car going by on my side. It was loud as shit. But an infinity necklace is a necklace that is created when you take six ghosts and you pass them over to the other side. What it does is it creates the necklace that makes it to where your sim can't die as long as it's charged by the moon. Now, of course, that's not how it actually works in the game. That is just the storyline way of how it works in the game. The game, you just make a necklace with a certain gem. So we found out that Jimbo wants to make an infinity necklace, and he asked Cedar to do it. Or not Cedar, I'm sorry, he asked Chestnut to do it. And because Jimbo was like, "Hey, I've got five ghosts. I know you happen to have a sixth ghost that I could use." He played the leverage game by telling Chestnut that his youngest brother Pine was actually it was actually being held captive and was in the Academy's possession, as we found out. What was it, earlier this week? Monday, when Pine moved in to the Academy, and now he's potentially being brainwashed. So Chestnut's going to have to make a huge decision on. Sorry. What? Oh my God, Maple. Our aunt's on fire. You not? So yeah, so Chestnut's gonna have to make a decision on what's gonna happen here. Also, today should be a pretty short episode. We don't have too many story beats. We're gonna be mostly filling this in with gameplay as well, because we might do a second game at the halfway point around the break. It's not popping up. My PC logs me out every day. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. I think CountBot changed up who they're being nice to. That update came out and it was like, yo, vibe check. What are you cooking? Pasta Primavera with what stove that you can't even pay for? Jimbo sucks, where his heckler is. Jimbo does suck. Because Jimbo, have we realized, is starting to play a lot more dirty with what he's doing now. That reminds me, hey Twitch, leave our streaks alone. Oh yeah, don't mess with us. Agreed. How long till someone assassinates Jimbo? It's not a Sims episode unless someone catches fire. No, true. Oh, someone's always got to catch fire. Is he awake? Oh, he got out of the bear to go get in the bed. Just not die in the fire. I would laugh so hard. Imagine. Do you know the biggest plot twist that would be for me? And I wouldn't even put it past him because this is the household that crazy shit happens. This is the household where nothing normal seems to go. You ever just like catch on fire and then go just take a nap on the couch? There's an SM unless they catch fire at a point. Seems more flammable than lighter fluid. No, that's real actually. It's crazy how flammable they are. You're gonna be disappointed when you can't cook this. Oh, prove me wrong. I didn't realize this was a cold pasta. So true. Maybe they're made of asbestos. Right, twigs. We'll try that as dry wigs. I'm gonna eat my food and then we can chat it up. I picked again. It kicked you out. He was like, hey, I know it's been a minute. He was like, thanks for letting me spend the night here. And Cedar's like, you used to live here. He's like, you always have a bed. Who's this? Who are these people? I forget, just like, they will just randomly come into my house. There she is. I'm like, there's another person here too. Barbara Jackson. What the hell are they doing here? Can we go outside? There's too much going on in here. There's a lot going on in here, actually. It's in the gazebo. Finally, Athena coming in with a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, Athena. It's much appreciated. And congrats on hitting 30. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Me and booked out in the middle of Southern trading, then hung for a couple of seconds. Strange. See, I get hiccups in my clips. If I'm clipping, I essentially have been blind clipping for the past week because the clip won't load. So I kind of just go based off of like stream frames, and it's been a mess. Like clipping has never been easy on this app, and I wish it was. Because of Spicy's Twitch Grandpa Simpson style. Uh, we're all on 30. Yeah, that's actually really freaking cool. Did he float over here yet? There's gonna be a point where my mic dies. Cedar? Now don't be a pain in my ass today. We still ended up next to us, Sam. That's one big baseball, isn't it? Whip and ball. He's like, hey, he's like, I kind of got caught up with this one guy, Jimbo. I don't know if you know him. Cedar's like, of course I do. And he's like, you don't have to tell me too much. He's like, I already know what's going on. He was like, us ghosts talk in the Ghost Network. He's like, I already know what he's got you going against, and he's like, and I wouldn't make you have to pick. And he's like, I have haunted the Sulani Islands for an entire lifetime. And he's like, and I've lived an entire lifetime. Doctor by day, DJ by night, please. What? All your needs become an afterthought when you've got Plum Bite. I don't remember what Plum Bite does. I think that's the green one that makes you happy. Well, so we're in ads at the moment. Next 1 minute, 15 seconds. Would you be like, fine, keep your streaks, but I'll take your watch time. We'll have some maniacally. Not me. Then again, I'm special. How many are you on? 19 at the moment? Getting there. Don't leave, because I need to leave. That's my anxiety is going ham, so it's so hard to type. If you want to take a break, you can. We'll be here for a hot minute. He's like, this is what the gem looks like. Want to see? He's like, that thing's pretty damn snazzy. He's like, I'd rather protect the both of you, you know, than be selfish. He's like I said, he's like, I can't even feel the sun on my skin. I'm just here floating around in the sun. He's like, I don't know. It'll probably all end up working out anyway. Gotta piss again. Yeah, Twitch has matched my streaks one time too many. Way one time too many. Watch time. Error connecting to remote server. I wish I could figure that shit out. Hello? Myra? I don't know why she's not in the bed. Okay, so we're gonna go home. Oh, he's thinking about it. We're gonna go home. We're gonna start prepping this necklace. Cedar's like, hey, I'd rather protect my kids, you know, than put them in harm's way. Oh, hey, that's one of the aliens. He has been following Southern for 9 months, 30 days, 6 hours, 39 minutes, and 40 seconds. It's still wrong, which I hate. Leaf alert. Bam, 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 bam. Heroes has been following for 5 months, 24 days, 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 43 seconds. Hey, we're almost at 6 months, almost half a year. Hell yeah. Phil has been following for 1 year, 3 months, 16 days, 17 hours, 52 minutes, and 14 seconds. Nice. Nice. Huh, almost 6 months. Cool. Yeah, almost. We're getting there. We got 6 more days. So there's 16 days. That's why I'm laughing. The way it just keeps showing up, Zilla. 1 year, 8 months, 24 days, or a total of 633 days. Holy shit, 633. You know, I wish I could see all things in days like that. That'd be cool. Zero's high key, it feels like you've been here a little bit longer than 5 months. Like if it feels like a good 8, 9 to me. High key. So may I ask, why is this so loud? Oh, it's not loud. Okay, well today's a soft day, so he's got to design random jewelry until he hits level 8. Till then, we're gonna get to hang out with Varric. We're gonna do a lot of home gameplay things today until things get taken care of. And Whipsy. The spicy has been falling for 1 year, 7 months, 27 days, 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 55 seconds. That 1 hour is so funny. That number, shaking my head. Yeah, that number. Spicy and almost exactly a month apart. Mine did. Dang, was hoping for a certain number there. One number. My God, my nose is itching. I also want to seance a bit today, or a lot. Oh, your medium's at 4? We might not hit it today. Like I said, if we do a half and half, we probably won't have the time. Philip has left.
Ah! Oh, crap. Aha! Tariff proud.
My nose is itching. Oh my goodness, Philip. In my dang hand to stop shaking so I can build without accidentally deleting everything. As a random tooltip that I just literally just thought about right now, could you turn your mouse sensitivity down until your hand stops shaking so that the shakes don't register as much? If you're willing to go through the effort of doing that, that is. Save the game, girl. Thank you. Baby girl. Let me see you dance. Let me see you swirl. What is that a picture of on the desk? That would involve clicking buttons, causing even more chaos. It is very true. Roll. Roll.
Ah.
Rings.
Way.
7 of them.
Schwaby?
Ariana Grande. Or are you talking about like making rings?
Ooh. Zabi Moonip.
Oh, he wants to get married to her. Yo, the picture that was above his head? Is that what you're talking about? Because I didn't see it because I just saw this. So maybe that's what he's thinking about.
Yep.
You can make wedding rings on here.
Ho, ho, ho.
I don't remember how to do it. I think I have to be engaged to do it.
Ah. Uh-huh.
On the desk, silly. Oh, on the papers. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yep. Oh, one bob in the way. Yeah, it definitely looks like a ring. The top one looks like a satellite to me.
Ah.
going to need to force
Aha.
myself to go outside
Ah.
tomorrow. My agoraphobia is creeping
Ooh.
in. I haven't left my house for
Zombie
a
moonip.
week. Even if it's like sitting outside, for a little bit, that even helps. I don't know why that word tripped me up so much. Do you want to hang out tonight? I would love to, but I'm busy at the moment. If I could send Varric by himself, that'd be lovely. Calls wouldn't get ignored as much if I could just send my sim. Yeah, that's me every week. I feel this.
Mm.
Yeah, sitting on my balcony helps. That's good. Baby steps. Wing. Level 8. He's made it.
Hey. Oh. Aha. Fipola.
Okay, so we're actually going to have to do a lot of moving stuff around. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Sims will not have uncomfortable romantic interactions. Sims will not have awkward woohoo encounters. Okay, I let me see. I'm gonna see if he can make it the correct way, the actual like infinity necklace, which, like I said, it's not called that in the game. I just call it that. It's actually an Edwardian Gothic necklace. And it needs to be white. I wonder, Ironium's cool. Platinum, titanium. We can do titanium, and then yep, that's the one we need. Cool. If our deck wasn't a hazard, go hang out on that. Here's how having a full-time job helped me get over it, and now being furloughed is bringing it back. I was just talking about this with somebody. Like this has been like a repeated competition, please, conversation that has been coming up a lot. Is like how much a routine does for us, but like also kind of how detrimental it can be because you get used to like that same loop or cycle that you kind of become like comfortable in it, and that if anything changes, it really does like some more of like of a detrimental damage because you've been doing it for so long. So adjusting to that is way harder than just like doing something else. Like understand. I definitely understand, Summer Girl. Dang, too bad. It's not safe right now. Speaking of making jewelry, my mom's sending me pictures of all the Dreamcatcher earrings she's been making. Oh, what's fun? The tree is still on the deck. That sounds like a command. The rooster crows at midnight. The tree is still on the deck.
Chaloo.
Is it doing anything though, Athena? Like, are there bugs and stuff crawling on it, or
Ooh, Bila.
is it just doing
Snub snubby.
freshly fallen tree things? Just trying to kick me out. What the hell? Yeah, I call it the Groundhog's Day syndrome. That makes sense. Kicked again. It kicked me. So it's kicking you all out of my stream. What the fuck? I've been getting the thing where it makes me swap streamers sometimes. Do y'all have that bug? Where if you go to someone's stream that you were watching and then you go watch someone else, if the person you were watching first raids out, it'll take you to that new person's stream, even though you're not in there anymore. That's the trippiest shit to me. That might be next. Just leaning on the deck, causing the handle thingies to lean, as if our deck wasn't already messed up. Oh, it's currently trying to kick me again. Why is it doing this? Did it just happen to you, Spicy? But then you muted a frozen? Is it me? Okay, you're back. Let me refresh my page. Definitely thought this said promoted to urologist, but it says ufologist. Kicked again. It's kicking us. You keep muting or freezing. All good here. Urologist. You have a urologist come over or or you have to go see a urologist and they give you the unfortunate news that I'm not a doctor, I'm a scientist. And I actually work with aliens, so you're probably I'm gonna kick you soon. Good Lord, might be right. I have no issues. What is going on with the Twitch servers tonight? Also, why don't you sleep? And Varric, Varric has been cackling like a menace this whole time. Byron is wondering if I want to go to his house and hang out. No, not right at this moment. Okay, I'm gonna go to Managed Worlds. We gotta find some things, and those things that we have to find are like urns and shit. So I'm gonna save my game. We actually have to swap to Jimbo's house for a hot second. Because if things are going to happen, I have to make sure that everything is in order. In orders. Football is fine. I'm only getting kicked now on PC. Snaps on gloves. Well, I'm a plumber, not a urologist, but it's all the same. Yeah, you're just checking pipes. Me on mobile. What the hell is going on? I'm on mobile. I've been having issues for almost a month. Telling y'all, every time they go to change some shit and update Twitch, everything breaks. I wonder if they have like the whole spaghetti code old infrastructure problem. Since Twitch has been a thing for uh like 1 million years. Where? I'd like to think that the reason we have a lot of Twitch problems is the reason why a lot of older Twitch names are still lowercase. They can never force me to capitalize the S in my name. Because when I tried to capitalize it, they told me no. It had to be lowercase. Where am I going? You telling me this crest is new? Nuts. I never got kicked this much in 1 hour. I can't clip on mobile, but on iPad I can. What the hell? Yeah, mobile clipping doesn't do it for me, which sucks because I take 99% of my clips on mobile since I'm like never clipping on PC. Eh, whoa, wow! I almost read if the heist kicks in. Wow, what's going on? If they insist on kicking folks, at least give a light spanking first to warm us up. Little love tap. I've never been kicked, but now I am. Crazy. Twitch is being our personal antagonist. Happy Friday, cats. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a fantastic Friday. I hope it's been a great one. Let's make me bent over. I've been playing Sims on stream because your shell build is right across the street of my daughter's house. No, I feel that. I understand. When people build their shells, I actually try to like not look at them. Like when Zilla was doing the shell, when I would go in, I'd put my stream on audio only, so I could only see the chat, and I'd podcast the stream. But with your case, Athena, that is tough because it is right across the street. That's a whole different case. Morgulite, you're fucking dead. What is your problem? Okay, who do we have? We have Charles Randolph, we have Irvin Wilcox, we have Melissa Landgraf. Han's urn is in Joseph's pocket. The observer's urn is in Renee's pocket. No, it's not. It's right there. So we have to go get one more. Everybody dead. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Okay, so we do have to swap houses again. Become enemies with Oliver. That's a lot. I can't remember which one's faster, traveling there and swapping households or just going to manage worlds. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to start your crazy show. I'm restless. The really hard one, the one that's like geometric looking. If so, give me updates on how you feel about her because she can hold a conversation. I can tell you that. That shell is something. I think you'll be surprised about one vital thing about it. I'm curious. I just finished watching Nosferatu with my friends. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. And what'd you think of the movie? Yes, the really hard one. The middle finger house. Oh yeah. The F-shaped build. The other one. The one that's worse than the F shape. Joseph lives in Brindleton Bay. I don't understand why I get Brindleton Bay and Henford on Bagley mixed up. Now, 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 now. Fluff you shall. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Very true to the old school 1930s version. I like it. Oh, so you watched the old version? Not the I don't even know who is in the newer one. My Nosferatu knowledge is very small. And, okay, I sent you Marcus the Worm and Mom's jewelry. I want to see the jewelry. Let me look. I could have says new content at the end of the title. Whoa! Yo, these are cool. These are really freaking cool. It really detailed. No way. Yo, wow. I have never seen anything like this. Her work is amazing. Whoa, the freaking spirals, the moon. Oh, the feathers. These are magnificent. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing with me. Uh, I watched the 2025 one. It just held pretty much. It just held pretty much shoot to the old 1930s version. Oh, that's what you meant. To the very true to the old 1930s version. Okay, and that's interesting. Is the movie silent? Is it a silent film? I'd heard about that, but I wasn't really sure if that was true. Reservation, she has carpal tunnel syndrome. A lot of detailing. Amazement. Yeah. These are pretty dang neat. Gonna go back to my friends watching Death Becomes Her at the moment. Enjoy. Decided to say hi. Talk to you later, maybe. Hi, Lurk. Okie dokie. Take care, cats. Enjoy your movie, and thanks for stopping by. You looking at? Got kicked? That's a really good question. I think it's a vault door. Nope, it's the back of a television. And welcome back. Welcome. I love it. Imogen's jewelry that she's been making. It's beautiful. Watching Twitch. Oh, nice. Yeah, it finally got me. Back of a TV. How many of you usually get? Okay, also, while we're here, this is Pine. This is the younger brother. Oh no, we're gonna have to hunt after the urn because it's not here, because Joseph's not here. Joseph made the kill and he took off running. No, the two moved out, Joseph and Renee, because, well, they've been brainwashed officially, so they don't need to be in training anymore. Da, 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 da. Uh, okay. Now, I don't actually know where they live. Currently not in world. That's nuts. I don't want to go find him. This is what I should have did. Wait, no. You have it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this and I gotta move him out. Um, sorry, I keep blanking. There's so much hopping around happening. Okay, I just need to place it on the ground. That's all I need to do. I think I need to take you with me to bed. I can hardly keep my eyes open, so in case I pass out, hope you have a great stream, and I will talk to you later. Sleep well, Zilla, if you do end up passing out. And let me know if you need a plot recap later on. And I got you. Because we have ads coming in 4 seconds. Imagine it's not in his pocket, and we have to keep looking. I was gonna scream. I was ready. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. I have a question. What's up? Lay it on me. Okay. I gotta move him out. And then I gotta move what's his face in real quick. So we gotta swap sims. One more time with feeling. Just go to manage worlds, yeah. It's just adjusting myself just for men. Nope. Anybody can adjust themselves. Everyone is allowed to adjust themselves. Not gonna lie, when I made it, it does have like a junk adjusting connotation to it, but it could also be like adjusting how you're sitting, or like maybe like when you got a wedgie and you're in public and you gotta like pull it out. I'd consider that just adjusting myself too. That one gravestone facing a different way. It's killing me. It's killing me too. I'm gonna flip it once I move what's his face in. I adjust myself every day in here, as you should. I do love the message for it though. Like it's I guess you could almost say that technically just adjusting myself would be like my daily, the daily redeem that are in some people's channels. That's the only thing that we would have like closest to that was just adjusting myself. I don't know where this man lives. Okay, you can go back home now. Bye. Meow, meow, meow. There's so many worlds. Sims, expand the worlds we have now. Fuck this list. This list is a mess. And I look at this sometimes. You'll see me get lost in the screen so much. And it's this row right here. It's this row in Brindleton Bay that fucked me up for some reason. Oh my god. There's so many worlds in this game. I know I talk about it so much, but I'm just like, fuck, go to Del Sol Valley and make Del Sol Valley bigger. Less things to click on. Expand horizontally, not vertically, please. Ooh, do with that what you will. There's his face. Are you gonna be butt-ass naked when you get here? I hope so. If you got a lot of, if you got a lot of up to junk like me, adjusting is mandatory. Up top junk, okay. I was like, I adjust my bra quite often. Yeah, that counts. Make an adjustment. Man, on my bra though, it's getting curled and it's pissed me off every time I wear it. Oh, I bet that's annoying. I don't do anything else. When I come up in here, I adjust myself. Oh, I like that rhyme. Facts. I get lost in the worlds too. In them and around. Yeah. This is why I'm scared to get back from new worlds. Get lost so fast. I always say it wouldn't be an issue if so many of the worlds weren't fucking green. We have so many green worlds in this game, and a lot of the icons are green. Like Chestnut Ridge. The only time I lose Chestnut Ridge is because it's at the bottom of the list. Other than that, it's one of the two desert worlds that I have. Or I guess sandy would be the word, I don't know. And then even if I did get what's the Stranger Things, even if I did get Strangerville, I would still be able to find it, I feel. I couldn't figure out what outfit I wanted to put on. For your part two shell, is there any kits I can't use? So for the Sorry, blanking again. For the part two shell, there's a list of packs in the description. I believe it's only game packs and expansion packs because I only own like one or two building kits. And I don't have many stuff packs. Also, Simmer Girl, in the list, it has a full list of the packs listed, but in that list does not include Snowy Escape. You can use Snowy Escape because when I made the shell, I didn't have Snowy Escape at the time, but now I have it. I think there's only like two expansions you can't use. That don't have them, and that's the only reason why we don't do like all packs and stuff. I saw you on today. It was so sad because I have work, no phone, but my watch. But I have my watch. Sneaky. Also, how did your stream go today, Simmer Girl? Might kick me again? I think I got kicked out of my own stream. It looks like. Oh well. Okay, I just stick with expansions and game packs. Got it. Eventually, I'll catch up on my kids. Eventually, I'll catch up on them. The only issue is with kids is that I'm a build girly and like a cast girly, so I don't know which one I would prioritize more. In Spa Day? Oh yeah, in Spa Day, because I do have Spa Day now. So yeah, you can use Spa Day. Why are they all standing like that? That song right there that started playing goes really hard, but I left too quickly to actually hear it. This is all except Snowy Escape, High School Years for Rent, Growing Together, but two Spa Day, Wedding Stories, and Strangerville. Okay, so of those, you can use Snowy and you can use Spa Day, because I've gotten those two since then. Wait, is there a new event going on right now? Yes, it is going on, I think, for the next like 2 weeks, 17 days. I heard that it's not all that fun. If we don't do a second game, I guess we could speed run this. Spa Day is back in. Yeah, we can use Spa Day. Yep, there is. Yes, no, it's Spa Day now. Dang it, when does it end? So what is that? What's today? Friday? So not this Tuesday, so 2 Tuesdays from now? Okay, let's talk to Jimbo's. Shit, alright. Guess I know what I'm doing now. I heard it's quick. Damn, it is cold in here. Also, what season is it coming up soon? Oh, we have 3 weeks of fall left. Good.
Oh, Ronich Nilsi.
He's like, so I
Jawada
been thinking about it.
Blindy.
And he's like, I'm gonna go through with the plan.
Senike.
He's like, I almost don't even care about the money.
Vopi Epinu.
He's like, but
Gorsoy.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes
Carpate.
to get mine back.
Sawada
He's like, that's fantastic.
Nula.
He's like, I'm glad that you took that into consideration.
Finiap Nitfa Payfin Planage. New Loy.
He's like, but don't get me wrong. He's like, this isn't the start of anything. He was like, this is one deal and one deal only. He's like, this isn't we're not business partners after this. He's like, well, that's a shame. I'll leave you to your work. I'm gonna walk off the screen.
Shopping? Yeah. So,
Okay, well, I don't need to talk to you about anything. So, like I said, in order to make an infinity ring, this is not a rule in the game, but this is a rule in the world. One of the main important rules is that you must sacrifice 6 ghosts, and then you can make the ring. Um, there's only at the moment there's only one infinity ring, I keep saying ring necklace, and that's Orland's necklace that exists in one of the museums, locked away in a vault, in his daughter's museum. But that does mean that all these little ghosties in here soon be going over to the other side. I just need to check their pockets. Dang, too bad about Strangerville. I wanted to use the satellite dishes it has. Strangerville's up there on my list for sure. Not the grade school homework. I love those walls. Absolutely my favorite wallpaper in the game. For sure. Like, no doubt. You got all that fear essence? I guess it would make sense, Chestnut, to take this. Dude died with dog poop in his pocket. Here, you can, or not. I was gonna give you the rose, but I guess you can't have it. Oh yeah, she has the fake one, the imitation necklace of eternity. I gotta take this off of our outfits. That's how she ended up here in the first place, is because she thought that her necklace was real and it wasn't. Thank you. Who's voodoo dolling you? Muyin. Okay, you can take that one. Died with dog poop. Like, imagine.
Parsley Pete. Ah. Oh.
Okay, well, Chestnut's trying to psych himself up. But with Chestnut, please, no. He's already talking to this dimension's version of you.
Info?
He's like, I know this is gonna be hard, but he's like, you do what you gotta do. Well, I want to get a picture of him sitting outside in front of these. I would have mercy. This show is even more epic in my game. Not gonna lie, she's kind of intimidating. But you got this, Summer Girl. Oh my god.
Kiss annoying. What?
Can I place it on a lot that's bigger than 30 by 30? Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely increase the lot size. The only thing that you cannot do is you cannot remove any of the walls on the inside. Melissa, if you don't get, no. See, this is why this game irritates the shit out of me. Why are you standing up again when I literally just told you to sit down? What's the point of sitting in this game if they don't sit? Okay, I'm going to do that. I have ideas. Cool. I just want to take a picture. Trusting the universe, the world is a good place full of good people. Chestnut is happy to call some of them family. That was a good scare. How did Melissa get you? Oh, amazing. This is so cool. I earned this. Huh? You're in grave danger. Okay. So first we're gonna start with Melissa. Melissa Land. Or no, we'll start with I guess we can start with Han, the warden. Let's see. We're gonna light a candle for him. Oh, not the hunting starting as soon as we're about to do this. That's so crazy. That timing is wild. Welcome. In a cool twist of fate, you ended up in a haunted house, possibly by the hands of some malevolent mastermind controlling your every action. That's me. Maybe make the most of it. Surely there's a good reason to be here. I can handle this. Um, uh, excuse me. You know, hold on. I'm gonna need to spell check myself. This took so long that I wasn't even sure. Not this took so long. Typing this word out took so long that I'm pretty sure that I'm not spelling it correctly. I am assassinated. S-S-N. Kicked again. Getting ready to have a fight with Twitch. And S. I know that's not connected to the message above, but if you put that at the bottom, like afterwards, it reads really strange. Feeling somewhat courageous. Any rational mind would be afraid. But hey, do you. Okay. The warden, assassinated by Joseph Shao, his grandson. Let's go ahead and. What did I do? How do I send him? Can I not? Does he have to do it himself? Yep, return to Netherworld. Okay, we can just do the candles and fill in their urns. The observer. You're gonna light a candle for that one. Grave. What's her kid's name? Renee? Renee Jones? That's her son. I'm gonna have to type all this out again because I could just fill in the blanks or with autofill. Done. And then we had Melissa Landgrab, the politician. Cornwall. I can't remember how to spell his last name. Okay. Aided. Fuck Twitch. No, for real. Southern Weathern. Oh my God. So lucky slash brown. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope that life has been treating you well too. Have you been? Picked again? Same? What is going on? What was this? Irvin Wilcox? A grave epitaph? Hey, my Southern, I'm good. How about you? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good, Crown. And I'm doing pretty well myself. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's so good to hear. It's so good to see you. I see you should curb stomp the app. Yeah, but not while it's in your phone. If you can take it out of your phone and then do it, I'm getting ready. Jambalaya. Jambalaya killed. There we go. And then we have Charles Randolph. Engrave epitaph. Last one. I don't remember the guy's name. Jimbo. Oh, Hamrick. Husband. There we go. We're done. Okay, so we have Han Shao, the warden, assassinated by Joseph Shao, his grandson. We have the observer, who was assassinated by Renee Jones, which is her son. We have the politician, who was assassinated by Cornwall Bruckheimer, her ex-husband, Melissa. Irvin, which is the bank owner, was assassinated by Jambalaya Hamrick, the Black Widow, which is Jimbo's sister. And then we have Charles Randolph, the businessman, who had a hired assassination by a cult member by Jimbo Hamrick, which is his husband. But of course, Charles does not know that. So we're going to light our candles and then we'll send our ghost over.
Sleepy Soob.
Love to hear it. Same. Yeah, it's been looking up. Let's say that. Things have been getting better. Those extra chunky boots. Yes, not on the phone. Yeah. As soon as I got the first floor of the shell, one thought came to mind. Sims 2 Curious Brothers Science Lab turned personal home vibes. Now I only know the Curious Brothers Science Lab from the PSP version. I actually don't know the actual Sims 2 version. That's where what's his face is, right? Curious Subject. Again, that's nuts. Headway is doing something for him.
Ah, delish.
Him just being like delicious actually makes sense because there's a lot of times where I'll just be like, that's delicious.
Jabby Soob.
I want to peak as an artist. I want to host the most extraordinary dinner party. Imagine these candles were flammable. Did you do it? Did I light a candle? 1, 2, 3. If you don't know what the Curious Brothers house is in Sims 2, looks like, please Google it. Whenever subject lives in a castle with Loki and Circe Baker on a hill. Let me look. Oh, hi Bella. I've got literally no reason to talk to you right now.
Ah,
You said Curious Brothers Sims 2 house. The game girl, thank you. I appreciate it. If anybody else is playing a game with a save feature, I suggest you save as well. Yo, what the fuck is this house? I can see why you said that, Summer Girl. Like, I can absolutely see why you said that. That looks nothing like the PSP version. If there's ever a day where I get like an emulator, I will happily play all the emulated versions of Sims that were on the other like devices. I love them so much. Yeah, this event goes fast as hell, but it's constantly putting me in build mode. So, also, I got my family with Mason. I have $0. Magnificent. Fuck, I forgot about the event. Are you gonna do it real quick? Okay, we don't need him for this. I'm gonna go ahead and send our ghost out. Is this not me? Oh no, I clicked the wrong person. Okay, well, come on over, friend. Return to the netherworld. When it end, you got 17 days, so I think 2 Tuesdays from now. So not this Tuesday, not the next Tuesday, but the Tuesday afterwards, I think. That's my guess. Returning to the netherworld will permanently remove Han from the household and leave all of his earthly possessions behind, including family members. There is no way back from the netherworld. Yes, things must be done. Han is no longer playable. Move Sims inventory to former household inventory. The warden is now gone. I don't want to do the observer next. We're going to do Melissa next. Two weeks. You said the F word the way I said it in my head. It's fast, but there's no reason I need to go into build 17 times in 2 minutes. Oh god. Return to the netherworld. Bye, Melissa. Former household inventory. Bye. Banjo is nice. Banjo is always fun. Irvin Wilcox, the banker. Return to the netherworld, friend. Netherworld? Return to the netherworld, friend. Next, the observer. And this is an important one. Return to the netherworld. Just didn't realize you have a child for it. Like have as in I need to birth a baby, or have as in one needs to be living with me. I'm not having any kids if that's what needs to be done. Return to the netherworld, girl. Charles Randolph? The ex-husband who was assassinated. Charles hired us at a son of a motherfucking truck. Charles, nope. Jimbo hired an assassin to assassinate his husband. Why couldn't I say that? Another world. My grown-ass daughter has has a stuffed animal in her attic. Just a child living with you. Okay. Return to the netherworld, girl. There we go. 5 have been done.
Ooh, credit.
It's time to go get number 6.
Ho ho.
Yeah, the challenge requires a kid, so if you don't want to have your sim have a baby, play one of the pre-made families with a kid. Okie dokie. Not the doll on the floor over there. I forgot this whole neighborhood's haunted. I gotta go to Cedar's house. I think I'm already almost done. Damn, that's quick. Very lackluster, though. Yeah. Da-da-da. Heard of your humming? I thought it was Willy Wonka. Yeah, speaking of, I need to watch that movie again. It's been forever. Come on in. Well, I'm here. Come get you, Cedar.
Oh, ah.
I'd like you to get out of the pool. Please. We're just gonna have one quick little chat.
Oh,
A hug.
oh.
Limpima.
Ah.
Who's? Oh, I couldn't tell who that was for a second. That's literally Myra.
Elfin. Oh. Sorbete.
He's like, is it time? He's like, yeah.
Scorchy Gungane.
He's like, you're the last one that has to get in the
Drenif.
for the
Quad.
I don't know what you want to call it for it to be complete.
Bin. Glofa. Splora. Bamoy. Baboom.
He's like, we don't have to tell anybody either.
Yakila Brugi. Playun Zaruga. Kisao.
Well, until our brother walks in. Walnut.
Carnoos. Amas. Naya Floof. Yamasani.
Oh my god. Cedar's got his ass cheeks out for the last time. Oh, what a treat. I actually don't know where he just went. Scared the shit out of me, as you should. I'm gonna trust the game to handle his inventory whenever we do this. We're gonna go. What did I just click? Oh, light candle. Oh, I have to swap households again. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna have to swap households. That's fine.
Sleepy Soob.
Oh my god, I need a picture of this. Y'all, we're about to lose Cedar permanently out of this save. This is nuts. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna swap households because it's making me, and then we're gonna go home. Or I could just make the ring here. Uh, we're gonna move in real quick. Would it be easier to move in? I think so. I think moving in would save us time, right? Or it would save us a load screen, let's say that.
Sanadaoli Baza. Oh,
Oh,
Shubi
shoo
Rao.
wow. I'll be right back, friend. Ba-da-da. Whenever we take our break, I might eat some cereal. You have the tiny living pack, right? Yes, I have tiny living. Great pack, by the way. Yes. This living do be tiny. Not gonna lie. Holy DNA sample. This man has 48. Yo, I wish I could save these. What about movie hangout? I don't have movie hangout. Yina Wu, she's still alive. Wisconsin, I think, is still alive. Elizabeth is still alive. She's one of the triplets. Kai Isaacs is alive. He has a homewrecker. Maybe on a Rankle. I guess a reverse homewrecker. I don't know. Maybe on a Rankle is still alive. She's Kiana's friend. Ordillo Rucker Barnes. That is one of the triplets. Gwendolyn Harris. She is the famous author, or becoming famous author. Maybe on it again. Jennifer Shao is the warden's granddaughter. Joseph Shao's sister. Isla Sharp is Miss Paparazzi Girl that was obsessed with Orland. Therma is Orland's granddaughter who's still alive. She's an elder. Omar Gawad is somebody's baby daddy. I think Therma's baby daddy. He's dead. Wrigley Barnes. I believe Wrigley is the werewolf from the Barnes family. Wolfgang Wilder is Calix's husband. Oliver Buchanan is the guy from Dead Squad that has the blonde hair and is also a werewolf. Ferdinand Slate is Orland's clone. Asbjorn Barnes is Wrigley's brother. And Avani Nair. I think Avani is. I know that's not that Avani. If it is, that's the cult member, but I doubt it. I doubt that's her. Again and again. What the fuck? Okie dokie. We're going to make an outdoor media room. May be able to still with the Get Famous TV. Oh, definitely. I wish I could save these. I guess we'll take your milk. Cedar. The koi. What other fun shit do you have in here? You have an entire grill? I don't mind inheriting that from you. Ah, your mixtapes. You can't save those, unfortunately. Take your soccer ball. Warrior milk. Thank you. Everyone's just got shit in their pockets, and I'm not even saying figuratively. Robot parts? I mean, I may as well take the upgrade parts if you have this many, right? Do we have... Do we have a ghost seater saved? Okay, Queen. I forgot children have to go to school. Dang. Me when I do a storyline that has a teenager in it. We... Oh, I don't know why we would need a dead cedar. We've already saved elder cedar. Yeah, we saved Cedar before he died, so we're good. I think we're good. Do what we need to do. One more hug, one more hug, one more hug. Oh, excuse me.
Wiffaloy.
Why can't we put the
Certainly
temperatures on
not.
auto?
Ebony.
Yoshi Ito? Not my stand, please. Wait, Cedar, do you want to hug everybody else before? I guess it's not fair that you're hugging me. I mean, we said we're not telling anybody. I think you should still hug Walnut, though. Or, yeah, you can hug everybody.
Fitchin. Ah. Huh.
I love how they're all literally built like that, man.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
Goose. Oh, wait, where are you? Taking your sweet time, I love it. Gonna take a little longer than I thought now. Is there shit that makes you have to send your kid to school though? Or is this my main thing with these kind of things is how much you have to travel sometimes. I hope it doesn't make me have to travel too much. She auto went. Okay. It's making me travel. Okay. Where's Maple? I'll give you a hug, Maple. Wait, it's almost as if I don't know you. Better get flirty. I think it would make sense for Cedar to get another woohoo in before he leaves. So you want to scare somebody? Oh, revenge me on the grave. Wait, my stand is still here? Okay, friend. Wake up. Whoa. She's flirting with my stand. Damn, that makes more network. A 420 blaze it. Still happening? What the hell? I wonder if anyone's posted about this too. Yep, kicked again. That's crazy. Okay. Come on down, friend. It's time. Don't want to keep the rich man waiting. I guess it's fine if you don't put clothes on. Doctor by day, DJ by night. Where do you lit the candle? Oh, I have to make you do it. Here, just come sit on the floor then. Then, going with a completely satisfied woohoo. I love that for you. Turn to Netherworld. Return to the Netherworld, girl. Cedar. It's been grand, friend. It's been beautiful. I'll see you in the alternate timeline, the one where you're still alive. And he's gone. Sweet. Well, not sweet, but are you gonna become lovers? Exchange numbers. Call me sometime. get kicked again. It's making me worry about whether or not we're gonna if we got kicked. If your headphones die, oh my God, my headphones are going to die. I forgot about that. Twitch, I swear to fucking hell, you stop fucking with me. I want to stay here. That's crazy. That it's
Sheesh.
fucking madness. OMG, everyone is depressed and tired. Whoops. Were you event grinding so hard you forgot about their needs? Because I do that shit all the time. Sag, big Sag. Mr. Woods. Well, it's time to leave. Finishing Bubba's display of affection. Chestnut, please. You have bigger concerns right now, dude. Way bigger concerns. Also, is this an heirloom? This needs to be an heirloom. I don't think I can make it one. If you don't go piss, girl. Also makes me worry about my stream, my own stream. Yeah, it's my bad. I do that shit all the time. I forget about their damn needs. Well, we gotta go back to Jimbo. It's time to go make this necklace. I was telling Trip how I hate finishing games because I miss the character, and I told him it's the same with Fajita and Cedar. Oh, in the end, it's like we just finished his storyline too. Oh, spicy. I feel that though. I also explained to Mason about the shell build being across the street, and he thinks there should be a way to make just an under construction option to hide other builds. That would actually be really cool. Just to make it like disguise it. You know, that with shows, sometimes I don't even watch the last episode of certain animes, the last chapter of books. I can definitely understand that, especially with the show's part. I wish I could just move him in now from here. I have to go there, talk to him, ask to move in, blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna ask to move in. I'm just gonna go there, enable free build, place this stuff down, and then yeah. Don't want to finish the May there. This child doesn't wake the fuck up.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Summer girl. He's like, oh, looks like you made it back. Like, so how's our progress? Chestnut's like, yeah, it's coming along. better maybe to enable that free build. Oh, I thought you could craft on that table. I was like, I didn't know there was a second table. That'd be cool if there was, though. He's gonna go for adoption, I swear. If you don't get out of this bed and go to school, you're gonna be adopted. I don't know why that feels like such like a Disney Channel threat to me. Let's craft. Design jewelry. We would like to make an infinity necklace. We have our 6 ghosts. We would like the color to be obtanium, is white. And we would like to use hematite, which if charged on the crystal grid, Sims cannot die. So hello, butt cheeks coming outside? No, I really want to get me some cereal after this.
Ah. Uh-huh. Oh.
What kind of cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ho-ho.
I might do like a full bowl, what I'm feeling. I think I could eat like 2 bowls even.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He is crafting the rarest jewelry in our save, in our world. One of the strongest pieces of jewelry that exist. Wake. Wake up, wake
Ooh.
up, wake up.
Slabby moonip. Huh.
His
Oh.
fave.
Hmm.
Emo, yep. I do love me some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, high key. Definitely top 5 cereals. So one hint for the stupid event, make sure it's only one child you do the whole event with. Okay.
Oh, crap. Yep.
Saying is don't go to the house with the
Oh.
triplets.
Whoa, hey. Schwaby.
How many off days do you have left?
Uh-huh.
2? Oh, fuck. It's there. There it is. That's the fucking necklace. Oh, she's beautiful. The Orleans is black. And this one that he just made almost said male, is white. So as the name of the stream says, the family crest, the name of this piece of jewelry is Cedar's crest because cedar is in it. Okay, let's give this man what he wants. Dreadfully elegant. Little surprised that Sims hasn't put the fix broken light back in like Sims 2. Like repair it. This child is eating blocks of cheese. That's so me.
Flynn for Vant.
It's like, here you go. It's like that thing you wanted, that necklace. It's like, wow.
Oh, Pilpin Ringoya? Oh,
He's like, oh, this is gonna look fantastic in my jewelry collection.
oh.
He's like, oh, this is fantastic.
Uvene.
Can't even see it. I need you to put on like a summer outfit.
Neffness. Tabi Funo. Huh. Oh,
You know, a full block of cheese does sound good right now.
nu yep Fanoy? Fample. Bombade.
He's like, can I see?
Mesh.
Oh, you don't have it on this one there? Oh, you probably don't have it on all outfits. That's
Tiny.
welcome, get a
Possum.
picture of it.
Lupina. How have you
Like, so, about my brother. He was like,
And
can you tell me where he is?
I be
Or anything?
Zaparo
Like,
Pondle.
yeah. He's like, I'll have to get back with you in a few days on that one.
Galopa.
He's like, I'm gonna have to call a few people, you know, and make some connections. You know, a lot of people get moved around here, so especially at the last minute, I gotta make sure he's still, I gotta make sure he's still where I think he is.
Get
And it's like, okay,
Luix Safang. Sabe.
well, we'll be in
Lomadon.
contact. This guy actually have to go to work now, but like I said, I don't really care for the payment.
Oh, Batessa.
Go home. You can't go home because you don't live here. Let's move him. He has his necklace. Manage worlds. Just go to manage worlds. I gotta move back to the house. Deal it with medium cheddar cheese. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The good cheese off the block never gets old. Pretty, you'll see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Sean Murray is posting random emojis on social media again. The guy that made that makes No Man's Sky. Whenever he posts random emojis, it means that something's coming. Don't live here anymore. A lot of moving between households today. I'm starting to realize that going to someone's house and like it's easier to ask someone to move in if you bring them to you. That will save you the load screen. If you call them and bring them to you and then move in. I was wondering which one of these is faster. Travel to their house, ask to move in, or we could just go through the load screens over here in Manage Worlds. Depending on how you do it, it could be faster. No. go. Okay, back to Chestnut Ridge. I keep forgetting that his name is the same as the location that we're in, even though he's not named after this place. I mean, we could say that he's named after this place because Cedar did live here at some point. You took a screenshot in Sims again? I think there's a little camera icon at like the bottom of the menu for you. If not, it might be the screenshot button, which is like what I don't want to try to guess what it is because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Print screen? Control print screen? Click C. Did it work? And it did it, but now I'm gonna have to find it. Okay. I think it goes to your memories. It's babe. It was Theodore. No worries. Oh, cereal. We're getting both. Both kids. Check his memories. Now that I can't tell you, unfortunately. Funny enough, that is a PC exclusive feature. Console doesn't have sim memories, which I think is nuts. He's like, hey, Robin. He's like, I just came back from, doing that thing. Robin's like, making the necklace. Yeah. Chestnut's like, yeah, it wasn't as too complicated of a process as I thought. He's like kind of grim though. He's like, what color did you pick? Did you pick white? And Chestnut's like, yeah, how did you know? And Robin's like, well, I'm a time traveler. He's like, I know these things. I know, I see patterns. Robin's like, well, if you, like, if it makes you feel any better, it's gonna end up working out. He's like, it's, I can't say too much, but if things are going how I want them to, and if the timeline is doing what the timeline needs to do, then, I don't know. Maybe it'll come back to not compliment outfit. No, you can't. They're about to go to work. We're gonna go to work in medicine today. Where are you? Are they already engaged? Oh, they are. Are we? What a strained relationship, which I think is absolutely crazy considering everything is fine. But it's mostly because, like, the whole cheating ordeal. Oh, what? Hold on. God, he almost killed me. Okay, we're drinking water. Oh my God. First of all, Admiral, welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Oh my goodness. My God. Thank you so much for the gifted. What the heck? Luca Cab, Nadine, Kayla, MCS Fran, and Danny Chaos. Congrats on your gifted subs, Admiral. Enjoy your ad previewing, your cowboy hats, and I never seem to remember all three of these. Your emotes. Your emotes made by me. Oh my goodness. Admiral, thank you so much for the gift. Holy crap. Yo, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that you just helped me unlock two more emotes. Two more emote slots. Thank you. Holy crap. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Be careful. Not my intention. I gasped too hard. My gusp was too much. I know you don't know me that well, but once in a while I do that because it cheers me up a little. I appreciate that, Admiral. That makes me happy too. And honestly, like I may not know you, but welcome to the community. I know I've said this a few times. We're gonna get to know each other. You're in for a fun ride. It's the beginning of an amazing friendship. It's only up from here, you know. I'm sad, but a little better now. I'm gonna give you hugs. I send you many hugs, Admiral. I don't know whenever you plan to go to sleep, but I always say that I hope that your day gets better. I hope that it gets better before you two go to sleep, because it's never good to go to sleep in a bad mood, you know? I'm hoping that at least it gets a little bit better, even if it's an inkling. There we go. I'll share some energy with you. But thank you for the gifted again. I don't want to interrupt, but I don't know the story. There's a recap redemption. There is a recap redemption, and you don't even have to push it. It's only there for like a reminder. We're on the final legs, like the final hour of this storyline that we've been of this era that we've been playing for the past year. We're on era 3, the era of creations. It was a really long era about it started off about this guy here, Edison, who was a failed experimentation, and how he has been pulled into many scenarios, and all he's wanted to do was just to live his peaceful life on a farm. Um, he has been a subject of experimentation a couple of times now, and at the moment, with this plot has been involved with this group called the Academy, where it is a group of serial killers that are being brainwashed to take out targets that are appointed by Jimbo Billions now is his name, the businessman, whose house we just left. He is a man that plays dirty to get what he wants, and what he wanted was an infinity ring. And what an infinity ring is, it's like a soul bind. Uh, lore wise, story wise, it is a soul bind, and what it is in game, it keeps you, it keeps your sim from dying, as long as it is charged on the moon or by the moon on the little one of those little like crystal pads or whatever. So he's got one of those now, and the way that he did it was he ended up playing really dirty and playing the pieces almost like a chess game, where he appointed people to eventually go out and take out up to 6 ghosts. And today was the episode where all 6 ghosts were sacrificed and put into the Infinity Necklace. And now it is currently in his possession. And he is also our main antagonist, so that means that our main antagonist at the moment is unable to be killed. And going against some of our wishes here, we had a sim from a different timeline. It was another version of Mama K here. She got put into the ring. The warden of the prison got put into the ring. Chestnut's dad here, who is a icon in our game, Cedar Wood, got put into the ring. The bank owner, Jimbo's husband, who he hired to be assassinated by a cult member, got taken out and put into the ring, and someone else who I literally can't remember. So as of right now, we just got back. I keep saying ring, and I'm sorry. I keep meaning to say necklace, not ring, necklace. So we just got back from handing over the necklace. We're about to go hang out and go to work with Edison, who is in the Reaper career. While he's at work, we're going to be eating cereal. And we've got one more story beat after this, and we'll be done with our story and our era. Hey, Melissa. Melissa Eastwood. Planning to spend some casual friend time? Yeah, so Melissa's our former roommate. Oh, thank you. No problem. And literally, feel free to ask any questions that you have. Um, send Chestnut alone. Feel free to ask any questions that you have. I will do my best to answer them. We are essentially at the start of our third year of this playthrough. Or of this save file, which is nuts. Get the game, girl. Thank you. Oh, and the whole reason I mentioned the Soulbind thing about the necklace and Edison is because on the backs of those necklaces is an equation that is chiseled into them, and the equation is what is the Soulbind itself, and that equation comes from Edison. It's actually a tattoo on his arm. This one. This is the equation. Bloop. So that equation is the Soulbind that is engraved on the back of necklaces, and then over here, are you going to work? You're going to play with Dusty. I'm going to take his clothes off real quick. Kind of also like filling in the blanks of the lore. As you can see, Varric here has very similar features to Edison. He also has the equation on him, and that is because the genetically enhanced vampires were also tattooed with that soul binding equation as well. And they are also created from Edison's genetics in hopes to create other Edisons. But the issue is that there's a rule that soul binding doesn't exist, or it can't work for something that is already dead. It has to be someone that's alive. And because they're vampires, they're technically dead. So I guess you can say Varric is also a failed experiment, and all the other vampires that come with it. And if you're wondering who discovered the equation, it was Robin Barnes. This man right here, the OG sim that started it all. Well, not this version. This is the alternate timeline version that became here. Do you know anything about jewelry? There was a popular style of necklace called the Infinity Necklace around the 2010s or so, a circle of small colored gems or diamonds. I know that because I collect inexpensive gemstone jewelry. My friend says I must be a dragon. I don't wear jewelry, I just keep it. No, I actually didn't know about the popular necklace style that was back then. Interesting. And also, I do like that you keep jewelry, but you don't wear it. I think that's actually really cool. You have a big collection. I've been forgetting children have to do their homework too. It's surprisingly easy, isn't it? Oh, and also breakdown wise, Edison is a reaper, Mama K is a scientist, Chestnut is a reaper, Barrick is a tattoo artist, and Robin is a scientist. So we have three scientists. There were four. Uh, three scientists, two reapers. Or two scientists, two reapers, and a tattoo artist. My whole entire game right now is a hot mess. All because of the challenge.
Yibs.
Dun, 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 dun. Going. Okay, I'm gonna send Edison to work. I'm gonna go grab some cereal real quick. We're not taking a full break. I want to finish. I want to take Edison to work and then do our final story beat. Um, and then yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta remember to go to Jimbo's house and take a picture of his necklace and put his necklace on all outfits so that we can always see it. Like that shit's too integral to not like that shit needs to be seen. Okay, we're at work. I have really inexpensive gemstone jewelry, and then I have a pretty nice unset Preciolite and pretty nice unset Heliodor. Feel free to ask what those are if interested. Absolutely. I'd absolutely love to know what those are. Mom's gonna give me some of her earrings and possibly make me my own with my own chosen colors. That's so cool. Yeah, Athena. I'm curious what colors you're gonna pick whenever you do decide. If she does end up making your own colors one. It kicks me again? What the fuck? Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go reel it up and then we'll let him roam around and do Grim Reaper things while I eat. Okay, I'm back. I got cereal. Kick me again or dare you to. I'm scared he's gonna kick me while he's gone, and I won't know as it kicks me. Yep, kicked again. What the fuck? Here, I'll put that in the chat just in case. Admiral. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifted sub to Athena. Sorry, I've got cereal in my teeth. Yo, let's go. Athena, congrats on your hat. Oh my god, your rainbow hat. Oh, it looks nice on you. Oh my god, yes. Your ad previewing and your emotes made by me. We'll fight them. We gonna fight them. And thank you again, Admiral. I really appreciate it. In case there's less kicking. Not fight you, Twitch. Look at me. Looking lovely with your hat on. Let's see if I what? A wellness skill? If I can play this with one hand, I should be able to. My timing was horrible. You fight and I'll be the heals. Come through support. Subscribe for travel. Oh, you're making me leave. I think it's fitting, Admiral, that you're here right now. Because your name's Admiral Crunch Guy. And I'm eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Like it's the vibe right now. We're crunching. I had to set my cereal down for this. I just realized where we were. Look, remember how that one neighborhood was doing that thing? Well, look what else is doing that thing. That's actually really funny that it sent us here. Everything has lost its color. That's actually hilarious. This game does some shit, I swear. I swear, I'm telling you. I will always say this, the game talks. All you have to do is listen. All you have to do is listen. This game is alive. I was also gonna fix some native earrings I got from my late auntie years ago and possibly teach me beadwork. Ooh, a little bit like what I remember New Orleans looking like, except without the sirens. I believe this area is based off of New Orleans. Um, Willow Creek and New Crest. I believe that's the architecture here. And then I just blanked it all out. Got rid of all the colors. Well, I didn't blank it all out. Something's going on in the game that blanked it all out. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, wink. If you get my vibe. I want to get this done so that I can go home and or go back to work and study so that I can get my thanatology skill taken care of. I told her I love the moons and I like medicine wheel earrings and then some custom ones that are primarily black and pink and green. Those are really pretty colors. Oncology? I forgot what that means. Oncologist. Oncology. Is that no, it's not eyeballs. Um, I can't really say the word. It's thanatology. Thanatology. There you go. Thanatology. Yeah, that one. That's the skill uh that we need to go work on to get our promotion. Reach level 3. So yeah, we only have to get one more up. We can release 3 souls, so we should hopefully get a promotion soon. And Belt, I'm throwing a tantrum now. I'm starting to think that we probably should we just end stream once we finish the storyline? That shit would piss me the fuck off if I'm trying to watch something and someone keeps turning the channel. Oh, it's for the game? I thought you were in grad school or something. You know what? If someone was going to school for thanatology, I think that would be so damn cool. But yes, in game. I think that'd be really fucking cool. Does anyone see any spirit pulse? There's a shit be on the damn ceiling. I could keep refreshing. Does anyone see the last one? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind because they already did it. Okay, let's get the Grimbrosia and then we'll head back. You can speedrun most of the event if you'd like. It's really fast. Uh, Talking to mom, so it's been taking me a good second. Yeah, whenever I stop hearing you, I refresh. Okay, I could keep refreshing. It's not too much. Okay, so we don't have much left of the story. Once he finishes working, I do like this career. Not gonna lie to you. Like at the moment, it's really simple, and I don't actually mind it. I like the interaction. It feels different. It's not just your go eat a snack, go talk to your coworkers. Like I'm actually doing stuff that fits the career, and I like it. I'm looking for an update. Okay, again. Well, I don't know who you are or Blair is. Hey, Kate, keep me on a stream. Keyboard, welcome in. How are you? And yeah, that seems to be a really big problem today. And I can't wait to go check out somebody else's stream and see if it happens to me. No updates. Fuck. Yeah, Twitch is fucking twitching. That's musty. Musty and crusty. Fucking again. Release these souls. Admiral. Holy moly. Keyboard, congrats on your gifted sub. Enjoy your ad previewing your cowboy hat. And why can't I get this? And your emotes made by me. I keep wanting to say your Twitch free ads. And thank you again, Admiral, for the gifted sub. I'm done decorating tonight. I got one cube done. Nice. Oh yeah, Summer Girl. It was happening in other streams too. Okay. That's so annoying. I should go check Reddit later and see what's going on. Are we even close to promoting today? Yeah, okay. You've got half your day in front of you. I think you can go study the skill for a little bit. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to burp on the mic. I apologize. I mean, it also says I can do books. Look up historical deaths. There we go. I have like really fast internet, so it's deaf not on my end. Also, I can't find anything on your internet about what the issue is. Oh, you're welcome, good sir. Really making me not want to fucking stream myself tonight if this is happening. Yeah, it kind of is discouraging. Like if you're doing something, but the people that want to watch you can't watch you, and it's not like a minor inconvenience. Like that shit's annoying with how consistent it's happening. Urban my mouth southern. I want to taste that cereal. I got you. And I can burp on command. Oh my god. Have another stream open and haven't got kicked yet. It's maybe I'm the problem. No, I'm kidding. I know I'm not the problem, but that's interesting that it's selective. Athena, you remember that one time when we got locked out of ladies chat? Kicked again? Okay, I don't know if you heard my question. You remember that one time we got locked out of ladies chat, Athena? That's what that reminds me of. Like something big like that happening right now. Like on that level. Um, followed you since rumor has it that you stream. Yeah, absolutely follow Athena. Athena's lit. Chill vibes, great music. If you're a fan of Stardew, Minecraft, I almost said Supermarket Stimulator. Um, Supermarket Together, and Sims, and Elder Scrolls, and that one cute game that I can't think of right now that Athena plays. Athena plays everything. Rumor has it that you do too, and I followed you like 10 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Yeah. And you got locked out of mine. Crazy. Crazy. Which get your shit together. We've been here for how long? 15 years next year, right? Doesn't Twitch turn 15 next year? How did you know? I'm trying to be DL about it. I finally fixed my clips and pods, so my pods might be back on. Okie dokie. Wait, account age? I don't have that one, but I can tell you if you want me to, Athena. Your account was made. That's so funny. Followed me the day after my birthday, and your account was created like 5 days after my birthday. So your account was created December 21st, 2015. So right on the winter solstice of 2015. I love that you followed me and made your account in December. Not the same year, of course, but what is that? Slip through my fingers. When Sim has so many friends, it can be hard to hold on to them. Even slightest stuff feels bad for you. You lost a friend. Edison reflects on the tragedies, the losses evoke a profound sense of sorrow. It's the first day I streamed. I love that. Here we go. Gotta pee. Okay. We need to get this skill up. I don't care what happens today. And we're gonna stay late. Almost done with my syrup.
Hey, Snurzo Gobla.
Okay. I think we're good. Girl has been devoured. What the heck? Bolt. Whoa. Whoa. Seriously, at the Robert Crumple bottom? Oh, never mind. I do know about that one. I stopped playing Sims 3 within days because it seemed like they made chores so much realistic. Housekeeping was unaffordable. Cooking was harder. And Sims 4 better about that? I would say yes. Um, in terms of like game mechanics, in reference to the other Sims games, Sims 4 has like really dumbed down a lot of things. And when I say dumbed down, I mean like everything in this game is very simple. Um, like as you can see, I'm just sitting here. I was eating a whole bowl of cereal while my sim was at work, and I'm not really doing anything. Um, which is how I knew I could do it. But like in Sims 2, you kind of like really have to pay attention to your Sims at times and move them around and whatnot. Sims 4 is micromanagey, but not in terms of just like general gameplay. I would say yes, it's better about it. It's a lot of time management, but you can just see what your Sims want to do. Yeah. And like falling behind on things isn't as punishing in this game because there's not a lot of like repercussions, I want to say. You even doing the thing? And what's strange is not even strange. What's funny is like even though I say the things in this game are dumbed down, it almost makes it easier for me to use my imagination because I don't have to worry about a lot of the shit that my Sims a lot of what my Sims do half the time. Um,
Tafuni!
I guess you can say the simplicity is what gives me the freedom of imagination. I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't get this skill before. Did something kill you, or is that your? Oh, that's just your shirt. Like, what is in your chest? Time for bed. Have a good night, y'all. Take care, summer girl. You have a fantastic sleep and a great weekend. And thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, excuse me. Bonafide theories. Edison delves into the enigmatic and often mystifying aspects of sim existence and mortality, leaving him inspired. That horse better be unknown. Yeah, I think stream is canceled tonight, which means this is day 4 or 5 of not being able to stream this month. On the bright side, this one's out of your control. Like this is literally just Twitch being Twitch. I don't know what the other ones are. Like the other reasons, I don't remember the other reasons. But this one is absolutely like you know. You don't die. You skip 2 meals. No one in the household under 12 is repossessed by CPS if they forget their homework 3 times. So for Sims, you have what they do is you have 24 hours to eat. So you have once this shit goes red, like the game makes it harder to die because it almost makes it to where you willingly want your sim to die. Now you can still starve to death, but on accident. I've seen it. But once your little hunger bar hits red, you'll become ravenous for 24 hours and then you'll die. I think you can go like 2 days without eating. Like it's really hard to starve to death sometimes. And then with your kid, you can completely skip your homework and never go to school, and your kid will not get in trouble. Like it doesn't do anything. You'll just get shit talked in the notifications up here about your kid's grades. And then your kids can get taken I think they can for being too dirty. They can for hungry though. So instead of them starving to death, they get taken by CPS. Thank you. No problem. 24 hours is better, I think. Yeah, like it's there's times in here where I go to make a kill and I have to I it's so hard to kill Sim sometimes in this game. Like there's no simple way of just like killing. Like my favorite way to kill Sims is through the laundry, the dryer, because the dryer is the easiest way to take out a Sim with the least amount of effort. And all you have to do is just set that shit on fire by not changing the lid tray. It's almost like the game doesn't want you to die, as opposed to like all the other Sims wanted you to. Okay, you're done, friend. Analyze death trends. I don't know, something weird and ominous about kids. Sim kids. Yeah, sure. There's no swimming pool incident situation where the ladder gets mysteriously raptured. So for Sims 4, you can take the ladder out and they can still get out. For The Sims 4, you have to commit to drawing a full fence or wall around them for them to drown. And I believe drowning happens when your sim gets too sleepy in the pool. Like their exhaustion goes out. Family demise. The stats say that the most common way for a sim to kick the bucket is old age, and death by fire comes in second place. I mean, it makes sense that most sims live out their life till the end, but no doubt it starts to get boring for Grim. Death trends are looking good, but Edison notices another pesky stat about death revivals increasing over time. What should he put in the report? Death is trending up but needs to be higher. Revives are on the rise. I like that. Please give me my promotion. Performance loss. Although the fact about revivals that Edison has published are true, Grimm is not happy about the implications that this will have on his soul quota. Damn, performance loss small. That's too much work. It is too much work, and that's how a lot of things are in this game when it comes to consequences. Um, like if you gave this game to someone that doesn't know how to play The Sims, it would be hard for them. But if you played as an experienced sim player, you find out that you have to go out of your way to do a lot of things. And I unfortunately like that because it helps my storytelling. So the going out of the way aspect doesn't really have a negative effect for me until I go to kill somebody. Oh, and Sims don't stop moving in this game. There's the options to make them sit down. They won't stop moving. Like they'll sit down and they'll get right back up. But that's if you play with like full autonomy on. Mason and I did some adult stuff, and immediately that night, I had a very vivid dream that I was in labor and had a baby. So now I'm a bit worried. The prophecy dream or prophetic, is that the word? Suspenseful music plays in the background, Athena. Never killed a sim on purpose, but my ex-boyfriend killed some sims I had on his game. Was his Sims 3? Or was he playing Sims 4? Also, Edison has been promoted to collections agent. He will now make an additional 15 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 54 simoleons per hour. He has also received the following bonus of 1,008 simoleons. His next shift is Wednesday, 2 p.m., and that is tomorrow. It might have been okay. Sims 1 is lethal. Like, from the gameplay that I've seen of Sims 1, that's the most punishing Sims of all the Sims games. I had an older Sim who lived with 5 children. Her name was Odd Lady, who lived in a shoe. I designed her house to look like a boot. Makes me think of that one old book. It's like New Age music. I can't think of what that old book is called though. Lady who lived in a shoe. It might be the name. But I like that. Oh God, you stopped talking, and I thought I got yeeted again. I'll turn the load screen. Morgan, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Morgan. I hope you're having fun. I'm so tired. I'm not surprised, but I hope we're having a good time. There was an old lady who lived in a shoe. Yes, she had so many children, she didn't know what to do. That book. I think we're gonna start to divvy up this house a little bit. Really exhausted and my body hurts, but having the best time. Is Today was day one, right? Oh, that's fun. Hey, Willie, I just laid down. Just popped in to say hi for a bit. I appreciate it, Morgan. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'm glad you're laying down. Like for real. See, I need you to go take care of yourself.
If na prop.
Okay. No, you're not taking a bath. Can you get leftovers?
Rongo piv.
You're not getting in the bath. Wait, what? Where's the cook button? There it is. Veggie dumplings? Poor thing. Yesterday was only day one. It's so much walking, which I don't mind walking, but it's the standing around, standing still shit that hurts my back and hips, bro. Like, it's better to be moving. I get that. Standing in really, when you can really feel gravity.
Ah, Franga Zarib.
I don't know if you believe in the double sock method for extra cushioning on your feet, or if you have insoles. Only day one. Goodness. So she was at the pool party of doom. What made me think of it is I have no idea what happened to our 5 kids. I'm guessing CPS knows. If you don't know, CPS probably does know, yeah.
Crest Bunker.
Pool party of doom. I like that. You're gonna go look at art, but you're not gonna stuff your face. Oh, the shower's broken. I don't even think there's a light in here. Yeah, there's not a light in the bathroom. Intentionally. Oh no, there is a light. Okay. It just always seems dark in there. Okay, we got so many haters today. He's over here like, I'm not having a good time because of this radio station. You know what? Yeah, why don't you all just pick a mutual station you all like? Someone's gonna hate ranch. What's going on with you? Barrett, can you come check on him? Oh, you wanna go for a walk? Go for a jog. 5 points? Eric. Dude, that's huge. Is this the last stuff Weirdo's gonna give you? Oh, and Tamed Thirst. Fun fact, I have open-toed shoes, so no socks. Damn. But I did buy the Arch Support Croc sandals and made sure to break them in, so they're very nice. Cool. Good thing you had. I can't even imagine how big like TwitchCon is, like having to walk across like the venue and all that. Why does this child leave the bathroom to go wash her hands in the bathroom, washing the sink? They're super high arches, so needed lots of support. I'm so glad that like you took that into consideration because that's like the last thing that for some reason would cross my mind is how much you're gonna have to walk. We walk from the hotel to the con and to dinner and whatnot too. Oh shit. So your whole existence right now is walking. That's kind of badass. Oh, he needs Child of the Moon too. Or no, that's the only one he needs is Child of the Moon. And then Tamed Thirst. He's almost fully upgraded. How do you, Eric? Daniel Flatfoot, fucking platypus feet. I wasn't even thinking about all the walking to look for end. A creator mentioned it, and I was like, thank fuck she did. Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm also learning how to walk without being pigeon-toed. Pigeon-toed, like frog. Oh, he said we can't go walking. Oh, he said we can try again. Eureka. Okay. I'm gonna go spend time with her. I was thinking about getting married, but it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right for them to get married right now. So if it stays, maybe another day. Right now, their relationship is strained. I mean, if I stand normally, my toes and feet go towards each other. Not sure a better way to explain it. I got booted. Oh, so you are also being removed from stream as well. That's been a really big problem tonight. And it's gonna happen a lot, unfortunately. Athena, when you say train, do you just adjust your feet? Like whenever you catch yourself standing that way? Or is there more to it? We just said go to bed. It did. No, not me flirting with you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to flirt with you. I meant to flirt with her. She's not gonna like that. It was an accident. Oh, she didn't notice. Okay, let's see. Unbelievable story.
Simba one.
He's like, yeah, so about that whole necklace thing, that you were talking about, I was telling you about the other day. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's like, I got your back. He's like, I know how much that thing means to you. I know how much. He's like, I get it. He was like, what you had to do was really, really brave. This is what Robin has said. His mouth isn't literally moving right now. He's like, Chestnut, I'm willing to work with you on a lot of things. We've been partners for who knows how long now. Where's he going? Is he just, hello? Gonna walk off into the darkness? Moonbathe. You're done. I can't put my knee. I can't put my knees together if I'm in my PT, and I try so hard not to when I'm at home. And make sure I'm walking with my feet straight instead of leaning towards each other. It's been hell because it also realigns my hips. Okay. Is adjusting myself as you should, Morgan. Save the game, girl. Thank you. If anybody else is playing a game with the save feature, I suggest you save as well. It happened again, but honestly, I can barely keep my eyes open, so I'm going to crash. Good night, friends. Southern, when will you be live next? Do we know? I'm thinking I should be live on Monday. Monday again. And do sleep well, Morgan. Thanks for hanging out. And have so much more fun over the weekend. And be safe. Be safe. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Sleep well.
Yep. Soon,
Oh, that made me jump for a second when I saw those red bars.
yeah.
Flee, ports, heezer, oots.
Organ off wash. Azarik. This rock. Wef wemp. Benu siblerf. Koba.
Okay.
Oh.
It's intimacy. Goodness, I couldn't say that word. Why are all of my kids just eating blocks of cheese? I'm saying I want to see you in your underwear. Yo, that animation was so fucking cute. What was that? Oh, that's the teeth one?
Probau, Zuma Forb, Fenica Fenabe, Hisbala Grinny, Hogsize
You know what? I forget. I always forget that Chestnut is a dad.
Hana de Lopa, de Weepavar,
He does have a kid.
Goosh, Guna, From, Clevite Gown, Grinoy Bars, Palthapinar. Huh.
Yeah, well, she's going to bed. What she thought she was. Is she gonna go nap on the thing? It's crazy. Hey, friend, go talk to yourself in the mirror.
Sturm Garsheth.
With our final bit of dialogue, Robin looks at himself in the mirror with his beautiful
Dark.
eyes.
Dark.
My goodness.
Dark.
And
Dark.
he comes to the conclusion that his plan is fully in motion now. Because what everyone in the house doesn't know is that Robin specifically picked the observer to be put into the necklace to officially lock her into this timeline. So she came into this timeline from she came into this timeline from the timeline that Robin came from. And then Robin brought her back. Her being next to Mama K was causing problems because you cannot have two Sims in the same timeline. And then she dies again. And then she becomes a ghost and gets locked into the necklace. So who knows? Maybe this is going to cause a lot of shit to start happening. Because from what we can see, it looks like Robin is also breaking the rules. And also trying to get things that he wants his way as well. As he should. Oh yeah. Hey, Zeros! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Hell yeah, for 5 months. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. And it's an honor that you decided to give your Prime to me. Thank you. Also, you're so close to your hat upgrading. Hell yeah. Nice. There was a character named Chestnut in Two Broke Girls. Chestnut was a horse. I need to look up Chestnut. Chestnut the horse from Two Broke Girls. But yeah, Robin's also got something going on in the background that he's being very slow to tell us about. But he is helping on getting this timeline to start playing by the rules, not only his rules, but the rules of the timeline that he comes from. At the end of the day, it is all about science because he is a scientist. He's like, oh yeah, don't forget it. I won't. We can't forget it, Mr. Time Traveler. So, with that, I'm gonna start moving people out. Mama K, Chestnut, and Robin can all go back to where they were, into their original household. So we're gonna hop in Managed Worlds. We're gonna move some people around, and then we're gonna be done for the night. Uh, just go to yes. No, I don't want to lose my purple hat. I definitely understand zeros because it looks so good next to your purple name too. I definitely get that. Oh my goodness. I almost cried during this event because of your kids or because of the challenge. Mhm. Okay. I think the house might be full. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I can fit them in here. I think. I'll have to do it in pieces, I think, because I'm moving I'm moving three people in. Because of a certain part of the challenge. Chestnut Ridge. You know what? We're gonna do this. So Hazel goes with Chestnut. Sia belongs to Robin. And Cinnamon is the old horse, but Cinnamon is meant to be haunting this area. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put Robin back home where he belongs. And then I'm gonna grab these two. And then one, two, three. Actually, they don't even have to go home. Because at the end of the day, Mama K does have somewhere to live. And it's in Hinford on Bagley, or it's in Brindleton Bay. He lives in the House of Tech. Okay. And then she just moved back to Brindleton Bay to this house. Manage. And we're gonna create a new household with 0 simoleons. Because, I mean, we know them, but we don't know them. Have a vibe. Okay. I think we're good. I think everybody's been moved. I guess we can load into Brindleton Bay. Mm, 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 mm. At the end of the picture you sent me, I love that because that's such a mood. Ba, ba, ba. It is a moon. It really is a moon. Cool. That's why I was trying to figure out how to screenshot. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay. Welcome to the collection house. Is that two balls of clay sitting there? God. We haven't been here in a long time. Also, this is a house that I've built. If you want it, it is on the gallery. It's somewhat empty. It's meant to be filled in with things that are meant to be collected, which is why this whole room over here is very empty. She's here to collect all that fancy shit. We'll have to do probably some gameplay soon of her collecting more like relics and stuff. Because that's why the alternate timeline version of herself was called the Observer. She's the observer of rare relics, items. There's a lot of them in this game. He also has a warehouse full of some stuff too. Is it still down here? Yep, the hideout. We can actually head out over there because we've seen um we've seen the other hideout place. But there's two warehouses in my game. Same shell, different internals. Them said no music. That you shall load in silence. Hideout warehouse. Cool. Welcome to the other warehouse that exists in my game. This is the original one that I built first. And of course, where the academy is, it's the same exact shell, almost. Actually, I just made some adjustments, as you can see. You can compare this one to the other one. And then internally, we actually have actual like warehouse pieces and stuff like racks. There's also rooftop access here. And then if you hop down one more, actions, okay. One more, you have like the little middle area here. And then you've got a couple of offices, bathroom, shower. And then back here, this is the retail store. So Mama K actually runs a heisting group. So these are the things that we've stolen, that we've actually went and taken from other places, like stolen from the futures past, stolen from the municipal muses. And then we have back here, which is like our little hacking area. Hop down, you got the basement, you got the bedroom, bathroom, Mama K's bedroom, little kitchen, woohoo closet, and the door is locked. And these are the items, except for the angelfish, that create ambrosia. Yeah, get the game girl. Thank you. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good tonight. Um, Today has been a fantastic stream, except for the fact that Twitch keeps like booting people, which is getting annoying. I'm so close to being done. I think we're gonna speed run it next week sometime. Booting on mobile, is it? I hear that it's on mobile and PC. And it's doing it very, very quickly, like several times within like a 10-minute span. And it hasn't even like it hasn't stopped yet, which is nuts. One thing we can set up here for our end. Oh geez, yeah, there's a lag issue through PC with it. Something goes mute. Just refresh before you get kicked out. You would think they would make a report on their socials, but knowing them, they probably don't even know that it's happening.
Chris Bunker. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Chestnut, sit down. Okay. I just want y'all to have a conversation, just so that I can pause you. See what I mean? Them just don't sit the hell down.
Oh.
Okay, well, we can stop right there. I think this is a good stopping point. Like I said, we're not going to get married because the relationship isn't where I want it to be. I have the whim pinned, but I don't know if it's going to stick until we revisit these characters. This dang child had to go to school again for the friggin' event. Events making you go to school. It's nuts. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to go like mute, but I just sent a message. Um, Everyone is depressed and overworked again. I forgot what pack it is, but there is one that there's a pack that gives you burnout, and I think it's growing together, and it's one of the reasons why I don't want to get it. I better go. Thanks for streaming, sir. Take care, Admiral, and thank you for hanging out and being here. And thank you for the gifted again. I really appreciate it. And I won't be back until Monday, so I do hope that you have an amazing and safe weekend. Oh, I gotta crack my neck. So we have ads coming in 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna let these play so that they don't play while we're rating out. Um, you too. Thank you. So at the conclusion of this era, um, we have lost our iconic Sim Cedar. And with that, Jimbo now has an infinity necklace, which is the same necklace that Orlin wore, that will keep him from dying as long as he keeps it charged. Along with that, the observer was also put into the necklace, and that was Robin's plan, was to fully lock her into this timeline to where the timeline has no choice but to follow the path of the one that he came from. Um, Also, the other four ghosts that were put into the necklace were very big and impactful characters to our story. So with the next era being 3.5 called Bridges, um, we're gonna begin to see what happens when all that shit starts to take an effect. Oh my goodness. Love, love. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Thank you so much for the biddies. I missed you too. Oh my goodness. Big hugs to you as well. I need to hop on my phone so I can hug you. Ooh, can you come massage to crack my neck, please? Migraine. I've had needs that. Absolutely, Kiwi. Is your migraine in your neck? Because that's one of the most frustrating ones when your migraine also causes like tension in your shoulders and stuff. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I would absolutely give you a massage. Hold on. There it is. I had to find my Twitch app. Yes. But I hope you're doing well, love. I hope life is treating you well. Um, yeah, we're gonna start to see the consequences of what happens when six very important characters get taken out at the same time. Um, we're also going to start to see what happens to the timeline in this next era called Bridges. This Bridges is going to be a mini era. It is going to run for the rest of the year, and then we'll be starting off at some point our next year with the next era. So we're gonna have to be doing a mini era, smaller stories, closing off some loose ends, yada yada yada, all that jazz. Um, we're definitely gonna be revisiting these characters and a lot of the characters that we're pertaining to, excuse me, this last era that we've been doing. I will absolutely say this was a very fun era. It was not supposed to take a year long. It was only supposed to take like 9 months, but we fell behind at times, and the game decided it wanted to act up. So, um, yeah, I think the next few months should be fun for The Sims because you all are going to get to witness what's going to start happening in my game, and then the way that we're going to be playing from here on out. Because the tagline for the next era is "Things will never be the same again," and that is true. Uh, we have already started to see witnessing the some of the buildings in my game are losing pigmentation and they have turned like grayish or white. Uh, and that's not all. That's not all at all. Like a lot more shit's gonna happen. It's gonna be exciting. Started on front of the head, top area, but pushed down the neck. But it's doing okay. I'm glad it's doing okay. You're getting some relief. Also, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm now super close to being done with this tank event. You got this. I started around an hour and 40 minutes into your stream. Granted, I did have a few pauses in there. Still going pretty fast, even with the pauses. I missed like everything. I'm sorry, cats. If you want a plot recap, let me know. I can do a quick rundown for you. I don't mind. Life has been lifing, but just taking it day at a time. Hope everything has been okay with you. Yo, that's real. Life has been lifing, and exactly as you said, one day at a time is really all that you can do. I feel that. I feel that for real. Things have gotten better, absolutely better for me, which is which has been nice, I will say. And it's been great streaming again, for sure. That's one thing. Um, trying to think. So we're gonna take a small, not a Sims break, not a Sims break, but we're gonna take a plot break between our eras. It's only gonna be almost like a little bit under 2 weeks. Um, we're going to be starting Era 3.5. What I'm thinking is on Halloween, because Halloween lands on a Friday, and I tend to usually stream on Fridays. So I'm thinking our next era prologue is going to start on Halloween, and our first storyline is going to be called Night of 1000 Bellas. And I think it's going to be a very fun gameplay. There will be more information on that storyline and how it's going to work. It's going to be something a little bit different. How it's going to work on Monday. So Monday stream, I'll talk more about it. We'll play. I don't know what we're gonna play on Monday. Actually, I do know what we're gonna play on Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday. We still haven't done the celebration for 600 followers. So either Monday or Tuesday, we're gonna hop into the celebration save. And just like for 400, we made 400 cupcakes. And for 500, we planted 500 plants. For 600, we're gonna make 600 drinks at the bar. Hopefully with 6 Sims. So 6 Sims will have to make 100 drinks each at the bar, and we're gonna see what the fuck happens in my game and if it explodes. So be here one of those days and come grab your drink. I think that's gonna be fun. Is there a way I can watch this stream again? If not, plot recap, please. But yes, you can. The stream will stay on my Twitch page for 2 weeks. And then I'm also going to send it over to my archive channel on YouTube if you want to watch it later. But I will give you a plot recap for sure. I got you. Fuck, I'm late. What I miss? Heckless, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you had a fantastic Friday. We're about to actually plot recap, so I got you. Everything. Nice. It'll be fun. Yeah, I think that's going to be a fun one. We're going to have 600 little drinks everywhere. 600 clay balls. Imagine that. Placing 600 of those shits. How much do they cost? They're like 50? What's 60? What's 600 times 50? 30,000? 30,000 simoleons? Take that in consideration for 700. That sounds interesting. But in terms of plot recap, um, as we saw with the episode on Wednesday, Chestnut got stuck with the unfortunate decision that in order to get his brother back, that his younger brother back, he was going to have to sacrifice Cedar's ghost. Well, with today's episode, that actually ended up happening. Um, Chestnut did end up going through and completing the process of making the Eternity necklace or the Infinity necklace. I keep saying Infinity. It might be Eternity. It's one of those two. Apparently, I don't know the name of my own shit. What? Yeah. So we started off the stream at Cedar's house. So he went back to his house, Chestnut did. And while he was home and hanging out with Cedar, Cedar was like, "Hey, I've lived 1,000 lifetimes, um, haunting these islands as a ghost, and I lived 1,000 more when I was alive." And he was like, and ghost talk, because the ghost network is a thing in my game. In our story, it is how all the ghosts communicate, usually through seancing. They have their own little network they talk through. And Cedar's like, and I wouldn't make you have to choose between me and your twin brother. So Cedar was like, I'm willing to make the sacrifice for his kids. And unfortunately, Cedar is officially no longer in the save file, along with Melissa Landgraf, Irvin Wilcox, the Warden, the Observer, and Charles Randolph. They are now officially out of the narrative as characters. Um, the necklace is actually really pretty. It is white. It is a white necklace, unlike Orland's. Orland's necklace is black. And not Chestnut, sorry. Jimbo currently does own the necklace. He is wearing it at the moment, which means that he is now unkillable as long as the necklace is charged. Even though narratively, as long as he's wearing it, he is unkillable. When he came back home, Chestnut, and he talked to Robin, Robin was like, well, if you give it a little bit of time, maybe you'll be able to own the necklace again. Um, but who knows? And Robin says he's willing to work with Chestnut and assist him in whatever he needs because they have been partners this whole time. Um, but come to find out, what only Robin knows and nobody else says is that Robin purposely rigged to where Mama Kay was not killed by Renee, and instead the observer was, because when her ghost was put into the necklace, it officially locked her soul into this timeline, which is what Robin wanted, was to find a way to force the timelines to merge. And with her being in the necklace and the necklace being active, she's officially stuck here, and it has officially begun the process of a timeline fusion. So we're going to go into our next era called Bridges, which is going to be the beginning process of that fusion. Because what happens on a bridge, you have to cross it, right? And with the tagline, things are never going to be the same again, shit's going to start getting fucky in our game, and I'm excited for it. No, Drayla Kid, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling good. And welcome in. I'm so upset Cedar died, but Reba lives. Reba lives, unfortunately. That was today's plot, was that Jimbo got what he wanted. And we lost some icons. But we're about to find out what happens when all these icons are now no more. It's gonna be something. So on Halloween, we'll be doing some filler stuff between now and Halloween. Um, but Halloween will be the beginning of Era 3.5. We'll be beginning with the story of the Night of 1,000 Bellas, which will focus on Belagoth, Devine, aka Mr. Lulu, and Bella's two children. So I think that's going to be fun. It's going to get messy, and I'll be talking a bit about that more on Monday because I would like the community to be involved with this one. I think we're going to like this playthrough. Cedar was tired. Cedar was so tired. Freaking Mr. Doctor, Mr. DJ, that man. What didn't Cedar do? Hell, before he even went to the other side of the netherworld, he got to do his wife again. Like that's just Cedar. So he's only gone in this timeline. He still exists in the alternate timeline. So every time we go there, we'll get to see him. But as for narratively, the story must move past him. We must keep going. because we've got a lot of shit to unpack soon. A whole lot of shit. And a whole lot of unclosed doors. Unless he comes back in the timeline merge. Maybe. Anything's possible in the timeline merge. Anything is possible. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned. We got the mini era until the end of the year, and then the real fun begins at the beginning of the year. It'll be fun. Orland? So, because Orland has officially died, and Robin has been looking for his timeline version of Orland, it is possible. Anything is possible in this upcoming era. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We just gotta get through a little bit more build up, the in-betweens. And as I've been saying a lot before, pay attention to the background of my game because a lot of shit is going to be happening and changing that I will not be talking about unless it is pointed out or until it is in front of our faces and y'all are like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, some shit. That's what's going on. But yeah, thanks for riding along with me for the past year for Era 3. We're fucking done. 28 stories, yo. That's crazy. 28 fucking stories. So much chaos. So much. Oh my goodness. Can we get a view of the neighborhood real quick, please? Yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna take us to Managed World. I'll actually take you to a couple of them. We can do like a little tour. Because at the moment, there's 3 neighborhoods affected by that. And it's gonna keep spreading. In trust, there will be explanations for everything happening. We just have to slowly make our way to those little narrative parts. Spreading. Oh yeah. Okay, so when it first came to our attention that it was happening, it was when we loaded into Vivine's house. But as you can see, this whole half of the map has been affected by like the whiteout. I'll travel here because we haven't seen this one. Spread. Also, I think I said Devine. I meant to say Evendra. Fuck you. I got real excited for Devine. She'll be relevant, very relevant on Halloween. She'll be our Halloween icon. Her and Bella. That's when we'll be going back to them. Ooh. Night of 1,000. Night of 1,000 Bellas. Okay. I don't even know who this is. Okay, well, this is this area. Where's my camera? Okay, so you can see the white building there, this one, and this one. So if you zoom out, you can it kind of reminds me of Unfinished Swan a little bit. And then we'll go to the other spot that it's doing it into. Oh, I see it. I'm excited for a specific thing that's going to happen in our next couple of storylines. It's going to make it look really cool, I feel. I 100% saw it, but I don't think it's fair that Chad didn't show it. So I think you should show it specifically. It's okay. That is fair, yeah. Just to go through and do a quick tour. I do wish that we could have custom maps, because I think it'd be really cool, Heckless, if I could do it to the other things in the world too. And then over here in Willow Creek, it is also happening down here. I like really zoom in on it. Yeah. Let me see. This one here, it's my favorite. You can see it better here. No, I think I actually do see it. Or I think I do actually see it. Because if I could custom edit these maps, I would have too much power. If they ever gave us the ability to edit maps, I'd have way too much fucking power. There you go. You can really see it here. How it kind of just like everything's like blanked out. As opposed to like everything usually having pigment here. Because these buildings are usually like red, like bricked red and like black and stuff. But now, as you can see, they have no color. And they all kind of do have like this creepy lighting to them. Yeah. And it only works if you stay close. But once you kind of like zoom out, you kind of lose the effect because the buildings across the street are colored and stuff. Yeah. Everything is depigmentizing at the moment. Not me just chilling at the gym. No one's here. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. People love to work out at 4 a.m. There should be people here already. And like this is only the start of it, of course. Like this is gonna go more in depth, and it's gonna be a running thing that's gonna go for a hot minute. So the insides aren't white out, not yet. I would say not yet. And the pictures too. The pictures are the only thing. I wish I could turn this gray. That's the other hard thing that I'm having to deal with is trying to find or realizing what doesn't have a black and white swatch to it. Because it's either black, white, or gray, or sorry, white or gray that I go for. Um, or I'll try to get like a blue, like this one here, because this one comes in like blue and red. But I'll try to pick like a very soft blue to go with it. Same back here. But it would not. I think this only comes in one color, which sucks. So I might actually just delete that off the thing because, as you can see, it kind of ruins the effect, in my opinion. Oh, I also can't change the color of plants, which I think is also dumb. Like this, I can't change these. I was always a sucker for level editors in games. I guess that's why I like Minecraft and Terraria so much. Same. And the thing is, like, you can edit the maps if you play on PC. There's a mod that lets you do it. I've seen someone do it before, and I think it's the craziest shit, but I think it's also really cool. We'll go to the other neighborhood that Evandro was in, the last neighborhood. And then who knows? Maybe the next time we play, there might be more. You can you can narratively get away with the plants not changing color, like they're living things. But that sign is rough. Yeah, that sign is rough. We're probably gonna go delete that picture. And yeah, you're right. Something that's alive and still growing. Yeah, that makes sense. Where was I going? Milton Bay. Going here. Our last neighborhood at the moment. Kicked me while I was gone. Welcome back. And kicked again. Da-da-da. Okay. And then the final neighborhood where we were initially introduced to it is right here. This one you can really see. You can see the four houses in the corners. Also, if you haven't noticed, the houses that are being affected are buildings that I haven't built. They're the buildings that already existed. That's why that one hasn't lost its pigment. Even though I need to delete that shit because that's actually Calix's old house, but before it turned into what it is now. I think. No, that's the tiny home that I never played in. Yeah, fuck that house. Not like I did anything wrong. Fuck that house. There we go. Cool. So yeah, that's where the narrative is currently going. Um, I think we're good to end. Let me see where I'm going to take this. I think I think if I woke up and my house was bleached white as well as my neighbor's house, I'd go on vacation for a while. Yeah, because what do you do when your house looks like this? Oh, you see? Another one of those things that I can't really change, so I might just fucking delete it. But yeah. Oh, and I'm glad you said that because I do need to get a picture of them and I'm gonna post it on my story. Like I'm not sleeping in that house. It's giving haunting, but not like haunted. Like not haunted by ghosts. Just uncanny, uncomfortable.
Pesanadeola? Quar Berchi. Pashma
Ah.
Garul.
Zonksi.
Pakyoin.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's giving like possible chemical exposure. Something out here is strong enough to melt the paint off the walls. Oh yeah. Peep my story after stream. I want to show you how freaky this shit is. I have this same exact screenshot, but when there was whenever there was pigment on the wall.
Gentle. Wibni,
Huh.
Aksum Yaba.
Oh.
Zangs, Bemba Kriv.
Huh. Uxalohi.
I love it.
Bone Breshna.
Well, I think we're done, y'all. I think we're done. Stay tuned for all the batshit craziness that's about to happen. About this next era is going to be chill, and I don't want to talk about it too much because we've barely gotten to the next one. But Era 4, you're gonna be like, so then what are you doing? I know, I know. I don't know. Again, I think I'm gonna take us. Where do I want to go? I think I want to take us over here to Destiny. I haven't rated him in a while. Night night, y'all. Good night, cats. I hope you have an amazing, fantastic weekend. Um, and thank you for the lurkies tonight. I appreciate it. Oh, and if you want to go back and watch the VOD, it's like I said, it'll be on my Twitch for about 2 weeks. And then I'm kind of trying to get into the habit of publishing all of the episodes of the streams at once. On my YouTube. I believe exclamation mark chronology, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, don't do that one. It's archive. Sorry. Exclamation mark archive if you want all of my VODs on YouTube. And don't subscribe. I'm serious because I'd be spamming on that shit. I don't want to fill up your feed with nonsense. Do not like and unsubscribe, please. Um, your boy has no brain at the moment. So I'm going to say my thank yous as per usual. And then we're gonna rock on out of here because I'm gonna go back to sleep. Oh, I have an entire sandwich sitting in my refrigerator. Oh my God, I'm excited. Um, Starting with Whiters. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Spicy, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak as well. Zilla, thank you so much for the biddies. Zeros, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Athena, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's so funny to me. And Admiral, thank you so much for for the 5 gifted to the community. Also, Admiral, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Athena. And Admiral, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Keyboard. And Zeros, thank you so much for resubbing with Prime. And Love, thank you so much for the bits. It's much appreciated. I'm going to be taking us over to Destiny. We're going to go say hi to Dead Gamer. Bye bye. Bye, Draylican. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. The last bit is locked. Like, oh, that's annoying. That's dumb. Like, how long do you have to wait? Like 5 days? Good night, Zeros. Have a fantastic sleep if you're going to bed. I just assume. I just assume that's what we're all about to go do. Is we're all about to go to sleep. There we go. That's who we're gonna be heading over to. Again, kicked. I need them not to kick us while we're about to literally raid out. And again, I won't, but I'll try. Thanks though. No problems. We're gonna do Cedar because Cedar. Let's see. Athena, you're getting like a huge combo right now. The kick combo is nuts. Diabolical even. They said, Twitch said, let me see how many I can get before you gotta leave. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the animated. If you are a follower, go ahead and copy that cool cat emote. Taking my kneecaps. It is. There we go. Cool. And then let's go ahead and get this raid going because we have ads coming and snooze. Okay. Cool. It's been a hot minute, so we're about to go watch some Destiny. Look, I can do the emotes now. Yay! Lighters took over Twitch. The plot twist we did not expect it. We did not expect, but we needed. Um, I hope you all have an amazing night or day, depending on where you are on this beautiful spinning planet that we call Earth. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. But if you do, you gotta tell me about it because I do want to know. Okay? And until our paths cross again, which will not be this Saturday because we will not be streaming until Monday, no weekend streams. So our paths will cross again on Monday, usual time, 10:30 CST. Keep my story for any updates that might happen or if there's any changes. I might be posting some teasers or anything, who knows, over the weekend for the upcoming era. I'm excited. Um, and yeah, just fucking stay safe. That's all I ask over the weekend until we see each other. If you get left behind, the shouty up top is where we're going, and don't forget to copy your emotes. Thanks for being here for an amazing mother trucking era. I appreciate y'all, and y'all take care. Admiral is now on my list too. Hell yeah. Good luck. Thank you. Bye, y'all.